Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Faltistach. How's it going? Oh, I forgot to put the actual intro music on. Whoops. That'd be grand. So yeah, we're gonna hop straight into. Sorry, as I was like a minute away from starting streaming, I got a call going, "Hey, we're on our way to pick up the glass recycling stuff. Please make sure it's outside." It was not outside the front, so I had to quickly sort that out. Okay. Where am I? Masquerade. Nice. Giovanni time. The Giovanni are a really interesting clan, but I'm glad I'm not a member of the Giovanni family. Let's just leave it at that. I know I was gonna be doing something.
Evening.
Have any questions? I'll come back. Cool, yeah, so I don't need to talk to Isaac. Fuck, I don't even know what I did at the end of last stream. Gary. Giovanni Mansion, he's going to join your map suite. And you get the book from the Giovanni Mansion. So all I've got at the moment is Giovanni Mansion stuff. I'm going to swing by the last round and LaCroix's office. Annoy LaCroix, because that rhymes. And why would I not do something that rhymes, because that's funny. Oh, back into Humanity 3. God damn it. Oh yeah, I got my reward from a research skill of at least 9. Brawl of 2. I could just put some points into Brawl and be able to afford that.
Hop in.
Okay. Downtown. Whoa, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Yeah, I know they're American cops. But also, so there's a weird bug where sometimes you can, whenever you get out of a taxi, there's a chance for you to swing a weapon. And if you hit the taxi man, it counts as a crime. Right, so where am I? I'm there. The last round is number 9. Straight down north. Crimes don't... There we go. Yeah, they're also American cops. They don't actually care. Thank you for hydrate. Oh god, I've got 3 drinks going right now. Whoops. To the Anarchs. 7 stream streak? Damn, that's impressive.
Hey kid, what's going on? Sure thing, kiddo, fire away. What's on your mind?
Alright, nothing new from Jack.
What the hell did you want? Yeah? Yeah? Who do you want to know about?
What's...
That's the man. Right.
Jack is doing Jack things. Damsel, I don't think I can do it on
Heard
Damsel.
anything?
Nope.
Fucking panties. I just wanna kill 'em.
Oh, Damsel. Never change. But also maybe change a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna sell some stuff to Fat Larry. Wants Larry with an FAT because he got a weight problem and he don't give a damn. His words, not mine. Oh, I should probably pick up some money from the church as well.
My man, what is up?
Need to do some shopping, my man.
Step right up. Check it out, step right up.
I don't need some. I don't need morphine. I don't need a car radio.
Sign, sealed, and certified. Check it out, step right up.
Oh no, no, get that back.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only. Yo. Koala
Fat Larry
ears,
sells
lazy
everything.
eye hammocks and dwarf saddles right here. Check it out, step right up. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddles right here. Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddles right here. Oh, yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle this week only.
Man's got a Galapagos turtle at the back of his car.
Eggs. We don't know what kind.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna sell the Uzi because.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Check it out, step right up. David Duchovny sink. Signed, sealed, and certified.
David Duchovny's sink. That's what he's been saying. Okay. Let's get some cash from my job on the side of being a club owner.
I'll scream.
Do. Yeah. Maybe I have to talk with her. She's down there.
Right back at you.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
$1,000? Hell yeah! Thank you, Venus. The Giovanni are respectable, genteel, and well-mannered. I'm sure they are.
Hops, bro.
What's the haps, bro? I know this is 2004, but dear lord.
It's a nice night out, huh?
I'm gonna see if Chunk will let me up to say hi to the boss. Probably not.
Sorry, no one's loud up right now.
Okay. Just the Giovanni Mansion then, I suppose.
Going somewhere?
Yeah. The Giovanni stronghold.
You have invitation. Family reunion tonight. Invitation only.
I understand. Have a good night. God, you look so weird.
A dove la sala, Giochi? A dove la sala, Giochi?
Can I get a...
Yes, what is it? We are the happiest couple in the place. Just keep it under 2 glasses of wine. Do you think you can do that, Maria? I'm afraid it's invitation only. How did you get in here? Of course. Who are you? Get out of here. I boxed Golden Gloves in college, so you better think twice about doing anything rash.
I'll leave.
Yeah, what is it?
There's a party here tonight?
Yes. Oh, yes. Caviar and champagne, darling. You know how these things are. Got my invitation right here, love.
You have an
Did I
invitation?
just say I have an invitation? If I did, yeah, I have an invitation. My husband is a...
Hold on to it, drunk. I'm amazed I don't have any persuasion options here. Aha! Never mind, I can't open that. See, I don't know if I'm not allowed to be out here or not. Let's see if they shoot me. No.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Nessuno me lo dice.
My husband...
Big words for it.
Freeze!
Yeah, come on over here. Come on over here. Thanks for the invite, dude. Where did she go?
Hey, stop!
She probably went to get the guards. That makes sense. Oh, I'm not using a weapon once. Okay, so hang on. Yeah, no, I'm gonna reload that because that is probably not the way to get in there. I don't need the grand yet. I'll just come back for it later. I wish I was allowed to use celerity in the streets. Oh, god damn it. Is that the wrong way? There's a really big tower. How can I not see the gigantic tower? There it is. It's like navigating in Dublin. If you can't, if you're not sure where you are, look around for the spire. You can probably see it.
Going somewhere?
Yeah. Do you have any stronghold?
Yes, what is it? I'm afraid it's invitation only. How did you get in here?
And do you have an
Of
invitation?
course. Who are you?
Give me your
Get
invitation.
out of here. I boxed Golden Gloves in college, so you better think twice.
Mister, I am trouble.
Freeze!
Okay, yeah, that's... I assume the guards will still shoot at me. Okay.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Ah, I see.
Hey there, need a date?
Going somewhere?
Alright, I have checked. I know what I need to do. For a game as old as this, and as weird as this, I don't mind checking. Uh-oh. Okay. So I need to trap the guard, go, oh, it's invite only, my bad.
You have
Boing.
Yeah. Huh? Did I just say I haven't...
Yes, what is...
Is your wife okay?
She'll be fine after I get a pot of coffee in her.
If I were you, I'd worry about her embarrassing
Well,
me.
she did pretty much cause the last function to come to a screeching halt. That woman has the self-control of a pubescent chimpanzee. Are you positive you haven't lost my invitation? We're going home.
I have 2 invitations now. I have a +1. Hey dude, do you want to come in?
You have invitation.
Yes, I do. Here you go.
Please have a wonderful time.
Thank you. Also, the ghosts in this house absolutely know that I am not a Giovanni. There are so many ghosts in this house.
Hey there, Adam Dunsern. I don't think we've met. You are?
Victor.
Victor, pleasure to meet you. What line of work are you in?
real estate.
Myself, I'm an investment banker. Great business, lot of potential. For example, I got the inside track on this company right now. And let me tell you, when this company goes public, everyone's going to wish they had a piece of it.
Tell me, then why don't you invest in it?
Well, I know somebody at the company, and that's what they call insider trading. I could lose my job for that.
Alright, tell me more.
Well, it's a biotech firm. You know, they're working on growing replacement organs. Really fascinating technology. In a couple of years, I'd bet everyone will be going to them for parts. I figure an investment of $50,000 could be easily tripled in 5 years.
How much did your last investments return?
You take risks in this game. Sometimes you make $1 million, sometimes you lose $1 million. The economy changes. It's had problems lately, but it's bound to rocket back any week now.
Oh wait, hang on. Did I goof again? No, I did not. Cool. Sorry, I just realized, I was like, oh god, did I forget to unmute the game audio? You don't sound very confident.
I won't lie to you. I've had a couple of busts here and there, had a few losses, it happens. But this company, this is the big score right here. Anything you wanted to invest, 50, 30, 15 grand, whatever. It's high yield, low risk.
I think I'm gonna have to pass.
Okay, all right. You change your mind, you let me know.
I'll have my checkbook on me. Excuse me.
Might as well be a costume party. Everyone's smiling, pretending this isn't a pageant put on by the patriarch of this family. Fine. But this is a contest, and I came to win.
May the best one win. Oh no! I didn't mean to attempt to pick the lock. I'm not a perfectionist player, but like, that's a stupid mistake on my part. I'm gonna... Was F9 for quick save? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna... That was very dumb. I apologize.
Going somewhere?
Yeah. Giovanni Stronghold. Fuck's sake. Can I do it without... Can I just talk to her?
Huh? Did I just say?
Yes, what?
Okay.
She'll be well, she did. Come on, Maria. We're going home.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, that was deeply stupid and embarrassing. I should have... I should be aware to check if a door is... Save game. See if a door is a lockpick door or a just open door.
Might as well be a
What are you talking about?
If you don't even know about the
Excuse me. That's what you think. I have a contest to win. Excuse me.
Hey there.
Victor.
Victor.
Import-exporter.
Myself?
Tell me more.
Well,
I'd like to
do you
know
have
what you
cash? Credit? We could set it up.
What do you mean helping you out?
It's just that business is a little slow.
I think I'm gonna have to
Okay.
pass. Excuse me. That is... Oh. Okay, this is just an openable door. That is a lockpick door.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Can I go in here? No. Fantastic party, huh?
What? Oh, sure.
What's your problem?
Nothing to be concerned about. Excuse me.
That's not a door. That's not a door. That's not a door.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
So nice to see you again.
I'm snooping. Oh. I think I can hit 10? Yeah, if I switch my armor. Okay, that's just 2 people in a bathroom. Cool. In an incredibly well locked door, I will add. Which is concerning in its own right. Ah, the kitchenette. Or full kitchen. God damn, there's a nice issue with this kitchen design. So, I worked in kitchens for 12 years. This workstation? Great. Hell yeah, amazing. There would be like a bunch of pots, pans, trays and stuff in here. A bunch of utensil space in here. Very good, very good. Big extractor fan over the cookers. Amazing. There's no sink. And there's no refrigeration easily accessible. So you've got no pot wash. This has been Kitchen Review with Dinmaker.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Okay, that was the locked door that I couldn't go in earlier. What? Hell yeah, big swimming pool. I forgot they had this. That's out to the back door where your man was like, I'm sorry, you can't come in here now.
But I promise you that after tonight, these unfortunate attacks will all be forgiven. About his theft on the news. The truth of the matter is, it was taken on my order. Why? It bears a great resemblance to an artifact said to contain the spirits of an entire kingdom wiped out during the time of the pharaoh. As I speak, the most accomplished of our family are preparing to harvest this bounteous soul, bringing the Giovanni family one step closer to the endless night we have toiled to bring about all these centuries. Once again, the American Giovanni are poised to make a grand return.
Sorry, he's just talking about his secret plans in his back office while his family are out front partying. That's very funny. Good old Bruno. Hello, Fall. Welcome in, Fall to Star. Thank you for the hydrate. We're invading the we're doing a house invasion against the Giovanni. This is a terrible idea. Like, on the scale of terrible ideas that are likely to get me killed, this is very high on the list. Hey girl, how you doing? Oh, that guy's only sleeping. Sorry, I'll stop intruding.
What? Oh, sure.
Fantastic, right? Nice place to have her.
You know Uncle Bruno.
Seen any good movies lately?
I'm sorry, I've got a lot on my mind lately. If you'll excuse me.
Go back to the party. Bruno will be out shortly.
Oh, hello.
I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Victor.
Mira. Mira Giovanni.
What exactly when you call this a
They
contest?
gather us up here to decide just who's the best and brightest of this generation is. The lucky few are given the real power in this family. But some of us need to win more than others. Oh, forget it. You wouldn't understand.
What? Do you need help winning this contest?
Actually, there are two people at this party I know they had their eye on for a long time. One's Chris, my cousin. The other's Adam, who made Bruno a huge amount of money on tech investments a few years back.
Let's do some politics.
But then out of the running, they'd choose me.
You want to make your relatives look bad?
I'll spare no expense for a lock. I want to be in that circle of power, and I won't let blood get in the way. And of course, when your time comes, I'll pay back the favor.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Given that opportunity some thought?
What was it again?
Well, it's a bio.
How much did your last investment
You
turn you?
take risks in this game. Sometimes you make $1 million, sometimes...
You don't seem very
I won't
confident.
lie to you. I've had a couple of busts here and there.
You haven't made any money.
Well, the business, it's...
You'll understand if I have to pass on your offer.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, hello again.
I heard something funny you'd
Yes?
like to know. Oh. What's your problem?
Nothing to be concerned about. Excuse me.
So how is Bruno doing?
So I don't know what's in here. I'm gonna save here, see what happens if I eat this dude. Hello, library. Bad monkey, no banana. What? I need a research skill of 9 to use bad monkey, no banana. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use that. What is my research skill at the moment? 7. So I need to increase int or scholarship, and both are getting real expensive. I need 24 experience to be able to get research. 9. Nice. Love a secret door. Thank you for the stretch. Whoa. Yeah, this sequence is very cool, because you can fight your way in. It's just incredibly stupid to do so. And that's the occult item for Pisha. I guess this is the only way I can go out. Oh, I should equip my better armor. Oh yay! Zombies! God, it's been so long since we just fought zombies. What does that do? Ah! It released more zombies a little bit. Bullet time. Oh no, these are infinitely spawning. No, shit! I would just leave. Woo! What's up? Let's do up another blood heal. And I think I have a normal blood pack somewhere. Elder blood pack, there we go. Use that. I'm also going to drop a bunch of the stuff that I can't use, so... I can't sell that. I can't sell that. I can't sell this for some reason. I can't sell that. Just clear up some inventory space a little bit. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, swarm of zombies bad. Yeah, I'm a very cool big vampire man. Being swarmed by zombies is still incredibly bad for my health. Kindly stop eating me. I'm a vampire. Things don't get to eat me. That's not how this deal works. Go the same from the other direction. Okay, cool. Like, y'all, I'm about to frenzy here. And here is the particularly difficult boss fight.
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now, or face the consequences of your actions.
Let's discuss this problem, whatever it may be.
There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death.
I've got to get a publicist. You two obviously are not aware of my reputation.
We'll give you one more chance to leave this place and keep your life. You will go?
Alright, you double dragon refugees. Let's do this thing.
The time for decisions has passed. We Chang brothers accept your life graciously.
Sorry, you won't get it. It's mine. I'm using it. I will fight you katana to katana. Oh! Never mind, I'm just gonna frenzy. Clobber, they're gonna shit rocked. Alright then, assholes, come on down to play. Oh! Kindly don't fucking throw fireballs at me, though! Oh, Elder Vitae. Sorry, my health hit basically 0. Ha! Get predicted. Woo! He's throwing ghosts at me! Oh, I holstered my weapon by accident. Where you at? Oh no! Oh shit! I don't think he did that much damage. God damn. Oh, I forgot I have the Odious Chalice, so I should use that. Ah, Jesus. This game does not believe in Wily time, apparently. Oh shit, no. Do these count for Odious Chalice stacks? They do, I think. That's really good news. Bonk. Turning zombies into goo. Trying to find a door that I can interact with. The Dickens. Hiya! Save game. Brothers. Boss.
Kindred.
Let's go to the problem, whatever it may be. I gotta get a pull assist. Alright, double dragon. Whoa, dear. Oh, I don't like whatever it is they're doing. Nope. Yay! My tired claws now. Let's do a quick heal with a blue blood pack. I need to kill you with your brother's claws. Because I love irony. Ooh! See ya. The claws are incredibly powerful melee weapons. Just pick it up and carry it on my shoulder out of here? Hell yeah. So I do bring it direct to LaCroix. Oh, how are you, Bennett? Beckett. Good to see you.
Outstanding. There was some doubt by members of my court as to your ability, but I placed
This and start about 4 or 5 minutes, folks, just so you are aware.
Finally, come. I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. You've met Beckett, haven't you? Let's go take a look inside and see what the commotion around the city has really been all about.
If there's valuables inside, I think I deserve some.
You will be rewarded for your work, I promise. Now, let's go open the sarcophagus.
Okay. I'm not going to ask him about the Kuei Jin because he's got Mr. Deathman stand behind him.
What have you assessed so far?
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it. Won't budge. Beckett, do you see any mechanism for the lid?
I haven't as yet had a chance to pore over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open! You and Beckett, figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside. I have other matters to attend to. Come get me when a solution has been found.
Goddamn.
Ah, the depths to which I'll sink to prove others wrong. The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately for Sebastian, is it? I'd already made up my mind to open the sarcophagus, if only to show the city that Gehenna, contrary to popular belief, has not begun.
Let's open it to get him off our backs. Got any dynamite? Yeah, let's get him off our backs.
Thinking of leaving the organization? You'll break poor Sebastian's heart. Seriously, my advice would be to follow this sarcophagus nonsense through before you defect. Princes don't handle rejection well.
Got any dynamite?
Oh, yes. How foolish of me. That would be the sound, reasonable course of action. A priceless piece of history, by all means. Run out and pick up some TNT. Fortunately for us, I know of someone who has distinguished himself in this field.
The guy with the historical network with the pith helmet? He makes learning fun.
No. His name is Dr. Anders Johansen, a professor of archaeology from Norway. He was the one responsible for finding the sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design.
Why isn't he here?
Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown.
God damn it.
But when I stopped by earlier this evening, all I found was spilt coffee on a morning paper. Appears he's been abducted.
Why does everything have to be so difficult?
Where's the fun? Without complications.
Where is he?
I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy where I believe hunters are holding Johansson captive.
Fucking hunters. Figured all that from sniffing around his room?
Actually, there were 2 hunters on the roof of the building opposite the hotel who were positively delighted to tell me everything they knew, provided I stopped dangling them head first over the side.
That makes more sense. Right, that is starting pretty much now, folks, so I will pause the conversation here, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. See you shortly. I am returned. Thanks for the hanging out through the ads, folks. I appreciate it. I'm aware they are annoying, but like, hunters have this guy. What would hunters want with an archaeologist?
The hunters abducted Dr. Johansson for his own protection. Or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of Leopold and used, quite ingeniously, as bait for Prince LaCroix's minions.
Society of Leopold?
Sebastian mentioned you ran into one of the hunters from the Society of Leopold some time ago. They're so secret a church organization, I don't even think they know if they exist. But essentially, they're murderers for Christ, or some such deity.
How do we get them out?
You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath, where the hunters are holding Johansson. I'm afraid I can't accompany you, but then it's best you go alone. Too many of us might set them off, like fundamentalists on contrary opinion.
I'll kill every hunter in the place if I have to.
I'd recommend no other course of action to the foolhardy. I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly, Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares no expense when archaeology is at stake.
A few questions before I go.
Excellent.
If you learn anything about
How
fools?
any sane kindred could think these poor unfortunates are an immediate threat to us is absurd. Most were afraid, or at the very least uneasy around me. Tragic. Their desperation could very well hold the spark of revolution, however.
Anything else you can tell me about Leopold?
The society, for the most part, knows very little about us. But they do know how to kill and torture us, and that's enough. Also, some of them exhibit powers that can make them quite formidable. Best not to announce yourself.
Yeah. The WAD system has, if you have true faith in a thing, you have power from that thing.
I've said quite a lot about myself already.
There isn't a place in the world I can't sneak into.
You should try breaking into the tomb of an ancient, once you've had your fill of West End town.
I will.
Unless you've got further questions, I'd really like...
I'll be back after I go back to the monastery.
Remember, Dr. Johansson is an innocent. He has no idea we actually...
Okay. So I seem to have increased my stats somehow. Did I increase my stealth? What happened there? Okay. Okay, so research 8 now.
Did you find a way to...
Getting the sarcophagus back was quite an expensive ordeal.
I understand. I'm sure you'll find this suitable recompense.
Thanks, I had a question.
Which is...
What do you know about the Kuei Jin?
Traditionally, the Kuei Jin have stayed in Asian territory, and the kindred Europe, and later North America. But recently, they invaded the West Coast, killing off a substantial number of anarchs. They lack the organization of the Camarilla, and think nothing of breaking the Masquerade. Though we share similar traits, there is no fraternity between us. We embrace. They rise from the grave. They do not know the pleasure of blood. They are without clan. And oh yes, they believe our kind to be inferior. They are as much of a threat as the wolves.
Wolves?
Werewolves. I can still recall a time when cities were surrounded by miles of forests full of the beasts. But progress has taken care of that problem.
I don't question.
Which is...
What do you think,
If you didn't take the time to ask, perhaps we'd know by now. As I mentioned before, my concern is that it pertains something supernatural. Though Beckett has waived this theory altogether. The city is alight with dread. Perhaps it's an antediluvian.
What?
A joke? The antediluvians are the mythical progenitors of each of the clans for whom they trace their bloodlines. And according to mythology, descendants of Cain, the legendary first vampire. As in the biblical Cain and Abel? Before you put too much stock in it, realize that the church and all of its mythos are blends of kindred and mortal meddling, whips to regulate weak minds. This is all Beckett's field of expertise. If you want a lesson, merely ask him.
I had another question.
Which is...
Who does your hair? No. Can I have a better apartment than this fucking piece of shit Santa Monica slum you gave me? So now let's head to Pisha. Hand her this cool book that I found.
Yes.
Here's the book you were looking for.
Voce del Morte. The Giovanni never willingly share their secrets, and I've had little success infiltrating their strongholds. How did you obtain this?
They were a little distracted, so it was slipping under the radar.
It will take some time to translate and unlock the secrets of this. I will have to move on from the city to evade any Giovanni seeking it. Take this. This will complete the terms we agreed to, and I think it is adequate compensation. It is the key of Alamut. It instills dread in those that would harm you, and makes it harder for them to strike you. Make no mistake, our dealings do not make us allies. If indeed we meet again, do not ask me for any favors. I will give you this final advice, however. Leave this city. These are its final nights. Discord looms heavy. I've felt this before.
What do you mean?
In November of 1938, I was translating documents in Leipzig, Germany, written by a purported Crusades-era necromancer. There also, I felt a sense of impending chaos. Soon after was the Kristallnacht, the wellspring of a new world war.
I see. Have a good night. Pisha is very cool. She doesn't humanize the Nagaraja much, but she does make them way more compelling. Alright, so what's the key of Alamut do? One's been carried the fearless as a clan Asamite for millennia. Key of Alamut. Increase all soak ratings. Ooh. Yo. I have Ag Soak now. Cool. And now let's head to the last round. See if I can tell Damsel about the potential Kuei Jin connection, because that's suddenly become relevant.
What the hell did you want? Yeah? Do I know the Kuei Jin? Let me tell you, they ain't nothing like us.
Yes, bye.
Heard anything?
Kuei Jin told me they have an ally with LaCroix.
What? Who said it?
Some Kuei Jin right before I killed him.
If this is true, listen, I can't believe even LaCroix's that low, but keep an eye on this. If there's anything I hate more than camis, it's the goddamn Kuei Jin.
I have some questions.
Yeah?
Tell me the honors.
We hear about passion, Cammy, and freedom. Things most Camarilla types just can't understand. I could go on and on, but...
No, go on, tell me
I mean,
something.
geez, it just makes sense. Power should be redistributed amongst all of us, not just a few. Communism would actually work for Kindred, where it fails with humans. It's just common sense, you know? Yeah?
Nothing right now.
Heard anything?
Just keeps getting more interesting, doesn't it, kiddo? Giovanni, the Kuei Jin, lots of blood being spilled for a 10,000-year-old conversation piece, wouldn't you say?
Tell me about it. There damn well better be something interesting in there.
I heard LaCroix's been talking to Beckett, too. Beckett's a skeptic about all this stuff. Let's hope he knows to be careful dealing with that snake LaCroix.
Why is he? He and the prince want me to find Johansson, the archaeologist.
You do what you have to do.
I don't want to help him get it open.
Kid, if you don't do it, somebody else will.
I don't know.
You're in a good position to make a difference, Mr. Big Shot. A lot of kindreds wondering just which way you'll go.
Well, there's some questions.
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away. What's on your mind?
Kuei Jin?
Yeah, some of these younger anarchs got a real burning hate for the Kuei Jin. First time a lot of them seen full-on combat in the streets and seen their buddies dying was when the Asian invaders showed up.
Yeah?
Yep. Cost the anarchs San Francisco. They're tough. Hard to get a beat on them. At least with Kindred, you know, you pretty much know what to expect, what they're capable of. Kuei Jin? Full of surprises.
I met with their leader. She's a condescending bitch.
Man, don't let them cloud your head with their mumbo jumbo. That crap wasn't meant for you. We're different breeds, us and them.
How about here? Okay. I don't know what Skelter.
Yeah?
No, okay. Good old society, Leopold. Okay, so I need to find some food. A quick bite to drink. I'm going to talk to Strauss, because he may be interested in the fact that LaCroix has allied with the equation.
Hello, neonate.
Hi.
How can I be of assistance?
You've been with talk?
Of course.
What
is it you would like to know?
Something else?
What is it you would like to know?
Oh, no, I just can't talk to him about the, That's weird. Surely he would want to know about the prince potentially allying with the fucking Kuei Jin. Cool, so let's head to... I'm gonna head to... my house. Where is that? Not San Antonio. Not San Marino.
Where to?
Santa Monica.
What's the hops, bro?
Because Heather may have another snack box for me.
Concerned parent groups joined several senators on the step of Capitol Hill to protest the latest wave of violent video games. Senator Limperman called the games pornography and was offended by crude shots taken at him by one recent game. Among the titles the group is trying to get banned from stores are Mangle Garden, Rape and Pillage, and
I didn't decorate it.
Is there something I can do for you? Protesters say that extended media attention towards exploitive games such as Meth Tycoon promotes parental awareness of their adult content and lessens children's interest in the taboo-themed games. Freak Sandstorm activity is thought to be responsible for the destruction of 2 Navy fighter jets. The jets were returning from a patrol over the Persian Gulf when they disappeared off of radars. A transcript of a final radio exchange between the pilots mentioned wind conditions picking up and skies becoming so thick with sand that the sun was being blocked. Shortly after this exchange, there was a garbled shout by the co-pilot, and finally,
I'll share my blood with only.
What can I do? Military officials have dispatched several units to the area to search for the crew and
Tell me about yourself.
aircraft.
Me?
The names of the pilots are being withheld until their status can be confirmed.
I'm majoring in
Mobs of
fashion
villagers
design.
in New Delhi,
I think
India,
I'm pretty
stoned a
creative.
policeman to
I
death
just started
after
school
mistaking him for
a
the
year late
Deer Man,
because my-
a creature locals say has terrorized them for weeks and is thought to be responsible for the mysterious deaths of several village children. The Deer Man is reported as a 7-foot creature with
Don't worry,
horns
I'm back.
that ambushes villagers at night. New Delhi has also been host to the Monkey Man, the Bear Man, and the Killer UFOs, all of which
New
were
emails.
later
10
dismissed
new
as
ten
mass
unread
hysteria.
emails.
Freak
Whoops.
Sandstorm activity is thought to be responsible for the destruction of 2 Navy fighter jets. The jets were returning from a patrol over the Persian
Bishop is
Gulf
sacrificed
when
for
they
the
disappeared
king.
off of radars.
Again, played. The king leaves himself open. I have some financial interest in a restaurant in Hollywood called the Cavaletti Cafe.
So thick with sand that the sun was being blocked. Shortly
I have
after
not.
this exchange, there was a garbled shout by the co-pilot, and finally, radio silence. Military officials have
I'm
dispatched
unfamiliar
several
with No, I'm
units
Not
to
a
the
Human.
area to search for the crew and missing aircraft.
There's
The names of the
my
pilots are
generous,
being
but see
withheld
that the
until
owners
their status can be
are must
confirmed.
accept. It's my
Mobs of
understanding that a
villagers
renowned
in
food
New
critic
Delhi,
named Tommy
India, stoned a
Fleeton
policeman
will be
to
writing an
death
article about the restaurant
after
very soon.
mistaking him for
Please
the
intercept
Deer
him there
Man,
and make sure the
a
review is
creature locals say has
unfavorable.
terrorized them for weeks.
Cost
and
of
is thought
an
to be
attack is often
responsible for
paid
the
later.
mysterious deaths
The Croy
of
praised you
several
as
village
resourceful.
children. The Deer Man is
His
reported as a
fellow gangrel
7-foot
Scott,
creature
who was
with
doing
horns
research for me,
that ambushes
but library
villagers
claims to
at
have seen a
night.
Sabat
New
kindred
Delhi
there.
has
As I
also
found
been
myself very
host
occupied
to
right
the
now, please
Monkey
meet him.
Man, the Bear
I
Man,
said
and
the
the
old
Killer
smoke shop in
UFOs,
Santa
all
Monica.
of which were
All of the
later
details. Scott has
dismissed as
insisted
mass hysteria.
something is afoot.
Freak
And we wouldn't
sandstorm
anything
activity
bad to
is
happen
thought
to
to
all
be
these precious books now,
responsible
would
for
we?
the destruction of 2
If you're reading
Navy
this, I
fighter
guess you're still
jets.
among the
The
undead. Got a
jets were
proposition
returning
for you
from
if you're not
patrol
too
over the
busy.
Persian Gulf when they
Oh, it's Bertram.
disappeared off of radars. A transcript of a
Hey
final
boss,
radio
did some spring
exchange
cleaning
between the
today.
pilots mentioned
Came
winter
across something I
conditions
take with
picking up
kids used to
and skies
live
becoming so
here. I had
thick
a
with
healthy
sand
crush
that
on
the sun
everyone's
was
family
being
cute. It's like a
blocked.
pen up Chat
Shortly
Berman.
after this
I've got a
exchange,
touch of
there was a
nostalgia,
garbled
so
shout
you find
by
a
the
copy of Tap
co-pilot,
Hotel
and
starring
finally,
me.
radio
I'll
silence.
trade you a post that
Military
luscious
officials
lunatic
have
for it.
dispatched several
Put the film
units to
canister in your
area to
mailbox
search
and
for
I'll
the
deliver it
crew
to your
and the missing
haven.
aircraft.
Beware
The
the
names
Black
of the pilots
Queen.
are being withheld until their status can be
Lovely
confirmed.
stuff.
Mobs of villagers
You got,
in New
man.
Delhi, India, stoned a policeman to death.
You get much
after
hotter and much
mistaking
deadly
him for the
stuff, you
Deer
know,
Man,
and like all
a
the other
creature
totally other
locals say
proprietors.
has terrorized them for weeks and is thought to be responsible for the mysterious deaths of several village children. The Deer Man is reported as a 7-foot creature with horns that ambushes
Okay, so I have a
villagers at night.
shitload more quests. Small. Okay. Okay, Santa Monica. Bertram Chung wants to
Delhi
chat.
has
Let's
also
go with
been
that
host to
first,
the
because he's
Monkey
here.
Man, the Bear Man, and the Killer UFOs, all of which were later dismissed.
So, okay. I'll have a look at it. My next few weeks, as I was saying yesterday, my next week and a half or 2 weeks is pretty jammers with stuff that I have planned, but I'll look into it.
The sewers are all muddied with 1,000 lowly suicides.
Hey, Birdie.
I'm glad you're here. I've heard you've been up to quite a bit lately. Very interesting. I was hoping you could help me with something. A little bird said they spotted you down in the Warrens. Gonna be back there soon.
I might. What do you need?
I'm looking for a data CD. It was lost down there, supposedly.
Sounds good.
Great, great. Go to the Warrens, then find the data.
I got a few more questions.
Sure.
What nines?
From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem.
So the more kindred got an every day because of him. Fair. Yeah, so Wednesday I'm again not doing Darkest Dungeon, which is annoying because I'm doing
Your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they
Shush, please, sir. I'm talking. Smoke shop. I'm playing another Irish game for the lead up to the Irish Steam sale.
Hey, how you doing?
Sorry, I don't want to disturb you.
Good evening.
I'm looking for Scott. He might let me know something.
Sorry.
Thanks. I'll just look around for a clue then. Beckett couldn't wait any longer. The guy left early. He tends to meet someone at the end of the pier. Hope to see you there. I'll leave a note in case I have to go before you arrive, Scott. Cool. End of the pier. No, it's fair. Like, I am hilariously bad at having my ear to the ground, to find new games, or like the first I found out about the new Silent Hill game that's coming out, that's later this year I think, was someone mentioned it offhand, and I was like, oh, they're making another, yeah, like Silent Hill F came out last year, wasn't it? No, they're making another one. They're what? So like I'm hilariously bad at being up to date on upcoming games. Aha! I've never been down here. I didn't realize this opened after a certain point. That was really annoying. Oh, I see a bloodstain. Oh, another note. Beckett, the meaning here seems to be a trap. In case I don't make it, check the shop on the move in Santa Monica. I left the door unlocked. My password is the city of the coffin. Scott. Check the shop on the move in Santa Monica. Whoa! No. Game with the robot kid. Oh yeah, Madame Leota's was moving. There's no need to apologize for English. Like, I will never disparage anyone for poor typing, poor speaking, reading, etc. Because I can't type worth a damn. There's never a need to apologize. Like, oh, the game with the robot kid. Yes, mothered. Yeah. That one was freaky as hell. It was really good. The shop on the move. I'm pretty sure that's the... Yeah, I've been able to go in here before.
Hey, baby.
So I got a piece of... I got a... like a little leaflet going, oh yeah, no, here's... the
I don't think so, buddy.
the fortune teller's place was moving, but I can't remember where it was moving to. Alright, head back to the pier. Because I might be able to get in, like, the back of it or something? Because the front door isn't a door that works. The City of Coffins is the password. What would the City of Coffins be? I may not need to know, because my hacking is incredibly good. 6. Pretty good. Right. Whoop. Damn, I gotta feed. So I was wrong, apparently. Yeah, like... And this is one of the things that made me so annoyed about the sequel being tossed around for 20 years. Like... As a translation of a TTRPG system that is also a sort of action-y game, I guess kinda the KOTOR series are similar, but also not. Oh, I went the wrong street. Shit. Because like the KOTOR games are also a RPG series that translates. Oh, what? Ow. Please stop shooting me. I've done nothing wrong. Kinda. Just gonna hide down here for a sec. But yeah, like as a translation of a TTRPG into a CRPG, KOTOR is similar-ish, but Bloodlines is just an incredible game. And then, like, they had planned a sequel, and then it got kicked around for 20 years among a bunch of different teams, and then it got given to the Chinese Room, which, like, the Chinese Room are good developers. Don't get me wrong. They are, however, not... I don't think this was their style. We are moving. Seymour's coffee shop will be moving to a new location, the main boulevard of Hollywood. Dear customers, please move there soon. Well, Mass Effect wasn't a translation of a TTRPG system, is the thing. I would love if there was a Mass Effect TTRPG that wasn't just here's Mass Effect in 5th edition. Ankara. First, Becca asked me to do some research about ancient sarcophagus in the public library. Rather boring, until I noticed another kindred moving from shadow to shadow. A La Sombra! What is this about doing in LA? I better watch on the next night to be on the safe side. The La Sombra went into the downtown house with the red symbol tonight. The bouncer didn't let me in, so I waited outside until the new agent of the Prince entered. Suddenly the bouncer ran out in a panic and I followed him to Santa Monica, where he visits a smoke shop to relax. Tonight the La Sombra visited the Santa Monica junkyard, followed to meet the night watchman working there. I was still observing the place when the agent of the Prince arrived again, and the La Sombra popped out of the shadow behind me. I hope I wasn't spotted by him. Nothing special happened tonight, so what's the La Sombra up to? Is he recruiting for the Sabbat? I'm pretty sure he failed with the junkyard guy, but I really don't know about the bouncer. Why is he always returning to the library? I'll contact Beckett for help. I've arranged a meeting with Beckett at the Santa Monica smoke shop, as the bouncer's a regular there. We shall find out what he knows, and afterwards I'll show Beckett the old emergency hatch of the library in the sewers. We'll find the La Sombra lair and stop the Sabbat. Downtown public libraries and sewer access. Time to do that. Okay. Cool. So I need to go to downtown for the moment. Doing a bunch of side quests to, for the moment, because I need that sweet XP desperately. Hey, Dad.
Need a ride?
Yeah. Okay, what am I doing here? So that's in the Warrens. Downtown Public Library. Yeah, so it's just the public library. Which is somewhere. But yeah, I would love if there was a Mass Effect, like an official, even like an official one would be fucking great. Basically just printing money. 10 is the public library, so like this way. But like, that's something I don't think BioWare have the funding from EA to do. Nor are they going to, which is unfortunate. So I need E1. Yeah, so the issue with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is that it's called Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. If it were called Vampire the Masquerade Chicago Nights or something like that, no one would have batted an eye. And it would probably be regarded as not a great game, but a solid one. Ooh, whoops. Yeah, the issue with Bloodlines 2 is it's called Bloodlines 2. Aha. And like, it's unfortunate because what happened there was basically the Chinese room got given a product and was told, you're making this, and then they did what they could with what they had, weren't given a huge amount of creative freedom, and then it reflected poorly on them and not the people. Sorry, a bird just fell off the roof. Ooh, hello. Shit. I'm glad I'm incredibly stealthy. The music here, rad. Ooh, rocking out. That was really good. Nice. Ho ho ho, now I have a library card. The most powerful thing of all. If you have access to a library, use it. Damn, this place is a library, an art museum. Information. This section is managed by Mumbly Joe. Reading is fun. Insert card. Awaken. Oh no, your PC turned off! Wait, what did I unlock? Switch locked. Unlock, switch unlocked. What switch? That switch. Aha! Green flame! I have no knowledge of this quest. Is this unofficial patch specific quest?
Get the fuck out of here.
Ah, it seems that these final nights has brought us together once again. I see you've begun to embrace the beast within you.
Who are you?
Smell the sweetest blood of my brethren upon your very hands. But enough with the pleasantries. Witness the power of my flesh transformed into the vessel of your destruction. Farewell, young Cainite.
Bye. I know what you're doing in LA. Time. Item gained broadsword. Hang on, what's the stats on it? So the stats on this are combat requirement 4, so I have 2 higher than that. Damage potential 30 over the katana's, same as the katana. Higher lethality, which means it's harder for supernaturals to block. I'm not good with the katana because it requires 8 melee combat. I only have 6. The base damage on the claws is slightly lower, but because my this would be better if I had the requisite skill. I don't, so this is better. Broadsword. Lethality 16. Oh, fucking hell. Where are you going? Come on, you spooky motherfucker. Get bent. Oh, wait, a Shingunto. Nice. Which for some reason I can't pick up. Oh, there's an inventory cap? Whoops. I can't seem to sell these to anyone, so... Lucius. Interesting. Sorry, my back just went hello. Close that up so no Kine find it. Emergency exit in here. Let's see if I can use that. I can't. Interesting. I need 5 more XP? Yeah. It's not that the guards are incredibly bad at their job. I'm just incredibly good at my job. Okay, there's nothing over there. He's just... That's just part of his patrol, so we can get past. That's fine. Oh! You shouldn't be there. That's concerning. That shouldn't be here. Motherfucking Schlachter? Just randomly? Rude. Okay, this ad's starting in 5 minutes, folks. I'm going to take the opportunity of those ads to take a break. Yeah, Lucius. I'll look at Lucius. The first one's first at the very least. I need to go to Hollywood. Also, damn, that last umbrella was a chump.
Hop in.
Who uses guns these days? Okay, so looking for an old movie of his called Tap Hotel. Where would I find a movie? Probably not in the sin bin, but I'll check anyway.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Cavaletti Cafe. Où est le Cavaletti Cafe? Number 2. Oh, the opposite. Damn it.
More flatbread and olive oil. And take back the Chardonnay and open up a Chianti. Let it breathe for 20 minutes and then bring it out with a ziti. Okay? Wanted to know what? Interrupt me while I'm working? Do you understand that this is an important opening and I, emphasize I, am going to make or possibly break this restaurant? Me, Tommy Flayton, the food authority of Los Angeles, food critic for the biggest paper on the West Coast, radio personality for the KTLK, Chower Hour. Maybe if I reviewed more Pancake Huts, you'd know me.
Yeah, probably. I just love your work.
Always good to meet a fan. Can I sign a napkin or something for you?
See, I don't want to help LaCroix, so I'm going to say no thanks. LaCroix can get bent. Preferably backwards. Hey, Isaacs.
Evening. Certain.
I'll come back later. Okay, cool. Okay, so I need to find Tap Hotel. And I don't want to convince Tommy Flayton. I don't want to help the prince. It means I'll lose it in the XP, but sure, however. Right, that ad break is about to start now. I will return shortly. And I'm returned. Hello. Sorry. Right. Where am I? Oh, excuse me.
Buy a watch.
No. Apparently it's in here. Hi. Ken Queen a will to. How are you?
Leave this place, kindred.
I'm gonna save in case he takes exception to me rooting around the place. Damn, this place is way bigger than I thought it was. Cool. So I need to put this in my haven. Front door. Or my haven postbox, this one. I'm glad I didn't have to fight that thing. It's a big monstrosity made of stone and anger. So I'm going to put it into my haven and then come straight back here because I need to swing by the Warrens.
Out of my way.
Going somewhere?
Mobs of villagers in New Delhi, India, stormed a policeman to death after mistaking him for the Deer Man, a creature locals say has terrible.
Cool. And straight back to Hollywood. Let's go to the Warrens. Right. So a bunch of right. So I was looking at the details of this quest. A bunch of the stuff that I had that I couldn't sell, and so just dropped on the ground. Like the throwing star, the fleshy ball, all them are for Gary, and he gives a bunch of posters of naked characters, which I will not be picking up because yeah, I don't want to get banned off Twitch. Woo!
Where to?
Just drive. I want to go Hollywood. Where's the entrance to the graveyard?
Hey there, need a date?
I'm good, thank you. Is 8 the Hollywood Cemetery? Yeah, this is cool. I'll pick it up for you. Thanks. Mitnick the hacker down here also has a bunch of quests for me, so I'm going to do those on the way. Other than that, yeah, my next quest is to locate Johansson. I should play KOTOR again. Because, like, for me, I don't often mod things or patch things, because I honestly lack the know-how. I'm not confident in my ability to not retrieve grievous bugs. Whee! Hey, you guys! Man's got good taste in music. Playing Bach. Für Elise. No, it's Amalia. So I'm looking for a video. A CD or a video? Damn, someone got dusted down here. VIP room? Okay, yes, that's how I got in originally. The thing about the Nosferatu Warrens is, it seems like there's only 2 people down here. There's way more than 2 people down here, or 3 people down here. Uh-oh! Okay.
Hey, newbie. What do you need?
Yo, Mitnick.
Go ahead.
How did you do?
Me? Like I said, I'm the resident tech head. Keep this place wired to the outside world. Gary wants me to keep it close on the street. At the same time, I'm supposed to be upgrading the network.
Upgrading what? What are you gonna say?
Nothing. Forget about it. Like I said, just some network stuff.
Alright, so what do you gotta do?
I'm trying to add a few more network hubs in the city so we're covered in case of emergency. But Gary doesn't want anyone leaving until this whole thing with LaCroix blows over. Which basically leaves my freaking cheese hanging in the wind.
Maybe I can help out.
Yeah, you do that. Man, that would really help me out. I could hook you up along the way. Make it worth your while. I got access to all kinds of goodies.
What do I need to do?
I need a little time to set things up. Technical details. I'll send an email to your haven and tell you what needs to be done. That's all you need to know for now.
Thank you for the hydrate. Full?
Me? Before all this, I was a hacker. Good one, too. There wasn't a system I couldn't crack. Telcos, DOD, you name it. One time, I emailed the president all the nuclear missile activation codes. And the FBI was shitting their pants. Well, one day I ran across this system. Totally dark. Unbelievable security. I fried 3 laptops trying to bust it. I worked on it for months. Didn't sleep much at all. I'd almost given up, but I caught a lucky break one night and finally broke in.
What was it?
It was, Nosferatu database. Not even a really important one either. Which was probably the only reason I cracked it. I dug around for a while, got totally freaked out, and I unplugged. 2 hours later, guess who shows up at my door? Gary. And voila, here I am.
You got totally nabbed and made into, how's, Unlife since then?
Are you kidding? I love the shit. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna win any beauty contests, but I wasn't too good looking before anyway. Now I get all the cool new toys, plus I just happen to get to live forever. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
Thanks for I'm out of here. Cool. So I have the quest. Yeah, so I need to go to my haven. Downtown, that's fine, that's fine. So yeah, I'm gonna swing by my haven and get that sorted. Oh no, I still need to find the tape down here. Fuck. Large underground lake with a pier. Oh, so I was pretty much in the right place earlier. Fuck. I take the left path, and then you find a CD-ROM next to a sofa. with a window. Aha! Perfect. So I walked past the fucking thing. Because I walked up there earlier, so I walked past the thing. That's deeply annoying. I need to upgrade my investigate, or what's it called? Inspection. So yeah, I'm gonna swing back to Santa Monica, have a chat with Bertram, hand him the disc, that's fine. And then I'm gonna check my Haven, because this chap will have sent me an email with information on where to set up the hubs for TrekNet. TrekNet is like the Nosferatu private information network. It is a unhackable wireless network. So the fact that he was able to hack in as a Kine, and that's why he got embraced, is incredible. That guy had 5 dots in hacking before becoming a Nosferatu. Uh-oh. I tabbed out in the loading screen. There we go. Don't tab out in loading screens, Din. Woo! You let the zombies break out and eat people in Hollywood. I didn't let them, they just sort of let themselves out. I'm not saying I'm not at fault, but I didn't, like, permit them. I didn't open the gates for them. Okay. Let's back to Santa Monica.
I don't think so, buddy.
Need a ride?
Yeah. Back to the gaff.
Lovely evening.
That's alright. Chat with Bertie.
Skies are all rotten and the storm is our death sentence!
Ah, back so soon?
I did, here you go.
Ah, excellent.
Oh, you're the computer master.
Like what?
Bye. Cool, so that upped my computer skill. Theoretically. Yeah, I have 5 dots in computer now. I'm so smart.
This rain is the pungent sewage of hell, seeping into the cracks of this putrid purgatory. Soon it will wash over and carry you all
Anything I can do for you?
No,
Freak sandstorm activity is thought to be responsible for the destruction of
Damn,
2
Jeanette.
Navy fighter jets. The jets were returning from a patrol over the Persian Gulf when they disappeared off of radars. A transcript of a final radio exchange between the pilots mentioned wind conditions picking up.
Mitnick here. I've got information first. The network hubs, terms of Santa Monica. All this called megahertz computing. I'll send another email with recon. Power up the terminal, find net security folder, run the ShrekNet command. Pass from the folders Gil Bates. Don't ask. Message you when it's the hub activated. Into 2nd Street in Santa Monica, next to the asylum. The only entrance to the back door, so you have to find an alley to get back there. I'm leaving you a key for the door in your mailbox. Good luck, kid. This should be easy.
Has terrorized them for weeks and is thought to be responsible for the
mysterious Again, Scott told me you interrupted a Sabbat trial at the library, which almost going to be killed. We're both very grateful for this. You'll make sure the access to the ritual chamber is cut off in time. You say that was not very smart to tell anyone about this, not even Sebastian. Enjoying the film, boss, but I think I've really let myself go over the years. Alright, this seems to be your bag. The Torridor of Miss Velour, back when she was bleeding. It was more like Miss Anything for 300. I've got a poster.
A transcript of a final radio exchange between the pilots mentioned wind conditions picking up and skies becoming so thick with sand that the sun was being blocked. Shortly after this exchange, there was a garbled shout by the co-pilot and finally radio silence. Military officials have dispatched several units to the area to search for the crew and the missing aircraft. The names of the pilots are being withheld until their status.
So yeah, I unfortunately don't have access to the Throwing Star or the Ball of Flesh anymore because I think I left them in the Giovanni estate. Apparently the key is in my mailbox. Yes. Megahertz. Is the power on? So the armor that I'm normally wearing decreases my dexterity skill. Dexterity attribute, which reduces my stealth, or my lockpicking skill. I wonder, do I have enough hacking to just... I do! Hell yeah. ShrekNet. Nice going, kid. I'll email you instructions for the next hub. Cool. Straight back to my hub. I still have a bag of Elder Vitae. Hi, Miss Velour. Next terminal is the basement of the Nocturne Theatre in downtown. Recon to follow. No one can know you were there. Stay out of sight and no killing. I need you to set the wireless cam. Once it's in place and activated, log into the net security folder, password break a leg, and run ShrekNet. Nocturne Theaters downtown, just across from Empire Arms Hotel. I couldn't get a key to the front door, so you have to go through the sewers. Sorry, that's the best I could do. I put the camera down your mailbox. I had an operative scope out the joint beforehand, and he marked the best place for the camera with a red X. Find it, it's probably someplace high. I mount the camera. Once you put it in place, log into the terminal downstairs and find the camera folder. Activate netcam. You won't be able to activate the hub until the camera's in place.
Until their status can be confirmed. Mobs of villagers in New Delhi, India, stoned a policeman to death after mistaking him for the Deer Man, a creature locals say has terrorized them for weeks and is thought to be responsible for the mysterious deaths of several village children. The Deer Man is reported as a 7-foot creature with horns that ambushes villagers at night. New Delhi has also been host to the Monkey Man, the Bear Man, and the Killer UFOs, all of which were later dismissed as mass hysteria. Freak sandstorm activity is thought to be responsible for the destruction of 2 Navy fighter jets. The jets were retrieved from a patrol over the Persian Gulf when they disappeared off the
camera.
A transcript of a final
Nocturne Theatre. I'll need to enter for the sewers. So back to... Is that downtown or Hollywood? Shit, hang on. Downtown. Oh yeah, he is the Hollywood Network hub.
Hop in.
Okay. Now, UA, the Nocturne Theatre. Nocturne Theatre is number 3, so this way. Wait, is it? Hang on. Yes. My orienteering skills are not up to snuff. Cool, so there's a theater. Should be a... Hello. Delicious. Tastes like a snack. I don't know. Where the hell is there a... Got a lot of visual glitches. Why can't I find a single goddamn manhole? There's one over here or something, isn't there? There it is. Way out of the way, but like, I couldn't find the others. Look, I'm a Toreador. I am not built for sewer navigation. And there. Nocturne Theaters number 3. So, manhole B. Or access point B. Nice. Alright, this is a stealth operation, so I'm going to keep myself in my lighter armor, because that puts me at sneaking 6. Yeah, that's what I've got. I've got the heavy clothing equipped because it didn't give me the penalty on dex. Oh, I have 12 XP. Intelligence. Because that'll let me my research. Except I can read those books. Need brawl 2, melee 4, dodge 4. Son of a bitch. So I'm pretty close to melee 4. That's fine. Oh my god, I'm only at dodge 2. So yeah, I'm going to increase my melee as soon as I can. That's 9 XP it was? Hang on, I'll check. So yeah, I need 9 XP, and then I can basically immediately upgrade to melee 4. Whoop. I'm so glad I have so many ranks in stealth. Because that guy should have seen me. The fact that he didn't see me is baffling. There we go. That's where I need to put the camera. It said high up, so I beelined for a ladder. In the basement of the theater. Okay. So how, precious, do I get to the basement? That's the exit. That's where I came in from. Okay. I'm not allowed to be spotted, and I'm not allowed to be... I'm not allowed to kill anyone, importantly. Ah, fuck, this computer's not on. This one is. Camera. Netcam. Camera detected enabled. Net security. Break a leg, yeah, that's what it was. Shreknet. Your regular James Bond, check your email soon, I'll be in touch, Mitnick. Home. Oh, there was a ladder here. I didn't even notice the ladder on this side. Okay. So, I need to go back to my haven again. Damn it, Mitnick. Give me a fucking phone. Okay. Yeah, somehow instantly changing into new clothes doesn't break the masquerade, but running around at 60 miles an hour does. Let me be the Flash.
Going somewhere?
Santa Monica. I believe this is going to be Mitnick's last ones for Chinatown.
It's the hops, bro.
It's the haps, bruh. Saw, dude.
Freak sandstorm activity is thought to be responsible for the destruction of 2 Navy fighter jets. The jets were returning from a patrol over the Persian Gulf when they disappeared off of radars. A transcript of a final radio exchange between the pilots mentioned wind conditions picking up and skies becoming so thick with sand that the sun was being
Third network over recon.
Shortly after
Not all the
this
time right now.
exchange,
Gotta
there
make this
was a
quick.
garbled
Metalhead
shout
Industries
by the
Hollywood
co-pilot
warehouse.
and
Oh,
found
Hollywood.
radio
Warehouse
silence.
operation key is in your
Military officials
mailbox.
have dispatched several units
Set up
to
the hub, the
area to
terminal and
search for the crew
operations.
and
Back of the
missing
warehouse.
aircraft.
Top some stairs.
The names of the
Probably
pilots
locked
are being
electronically.
withheld
Work the
until their
problem. They're
status
gonna have
can be
tight
confirmed.
security.
Freak
You gotta keep dark. They
sandstorm
can't know you're
activity
there.
is thought
Same
to be
drill. See ya.
responsible for the destruction of 2 Navy fighter jets. The jets were returning from a patrol over the Persian Gulf.
Anything I can...
Thank you, Heather. I appreciate you. Oh, shit, I need the key. I forgot to do key. Metalhead, so Hollywood. So maybe this isn't the last one. Do you have 4 quests? Huh. Make my legs just...
Where to?
I figured they'd have a Hollywood node already done. They're based in goddamn Hollywood. What the hell's going on here? Metalhead. In fact, let's drop a save. You didn't see shit, fuck you.
Someone there?
No. I think I've goofed.
I lost.
I don't want to use an Elder Vitae here.
Huh?
Okay, cool. Operations. Cod piece. Unlock. Door unlocked. Rock on. I am the knight. Safe? I don't have a... Net security... Bang your head... Shrek... Net... Oh. I'm impressed, and I get it quietly. I'll send you an email soon. Do I have enough to upgrade? No, my computer is as high as it goes. I could upgrade my wits, but I don't have enough. I don't have anywhere near enough points for that. Oh, all specs up to my wits. Yeah, baby. shit. How did neither of them spot me? How did I do that? That is some bullshit that I just pulled. I'm so sneaky. I'm also so hungry.
Need a ride?
Yeah, go on. I really wish that I had obfuscate. That would just make my life so much easier.
What's the haps, bro?
What's the hat? Are you heading in here? You heading down this alleyway? Damn it. Email. 14. Final network. Okay. Okay, this is the big one. Kueijin front in Chinatown called Kamikaze Zen. Yeah, I know it's Japanese, don't ask. They've got a heavy-duty security system. Recon's coming. Once you're in, find the server room and activate the hub. One more thing. They have a vault where they keep software, etc. You're able to break into it and take something, put them off the scent. This one can be messy. It's your ass. Key to the front doors in your mailbox. Our inside man has put a file called Hooligan on one of the office terminals. It's a virus. Find it and execute it. This will shut down the power. Allow you to get past the first real security door. I never got any blueprints to the inner sanctum, so once you're past the first door, you're on your own to find the server room and the vault. Good luck. Okay, so this one's allowed to be... I'm allowed to go noisy on this one. Okie day. Yeah, I need the 9 XP. I need 9 XP to upgrade, so I need 5 more XP, and then I can upgrade melee to 5, which is incredibly good. Sure. There'll be an ad starting in 5 minutes, folks. It'll be the second last ad. The last 2 hours of this stream I'm going to dedicate to like actually advancing the plot. Kamikaze Zen is 11. Is just over here. Hey. You know what?
Hey, baby. Well.
Hey, baby, need company?
Why is there someone in every goddamn alley? Damn it. Hey, here we go.
Okay, honey.
What? Thanks, girl. Have a good night. Why was I only able to offer 20? I've got 600 quid. Why am I being a cheapskate dickhead? Baffling. So what are the main quests that I've got left to do? I need to get Johannes, find the key which I'm pretty sure Ming has. The Kuei-jin. No shooting. Power. Guilo? Systat, system normal. Power. Hooligan. Oh! System. Warning, power offline. Goodies. Find a powerful item nearby as a reward for all your help. Mitnick. Unknown. Research skill of 8 to use this item. Is my research not 9 these days? Oh, Braid Tasman, there we go. What does this do? +1 to wits. Oh, nice. Cammy. Damn it. Yo, I lost an access code to the back room. That is so much bullshit. Like, I ever camp the Uber cannon, talk to our boy Numbness about this after I resticulate his ass.
Freeze! Oh!
This one. Yeah, you stupid 4, 5, 6, 7. Add up numbers and you get your IQ. 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Okay, cool. That's nothing burger. Oh, there was something else. Personal. Festa 1. Oh shit, the ads. Whoops, the ad's going on, so I'll be back in a moment. I mean, I cannot advise you in any regard with regards to that fall. So I'm, from my end, because I have monetized my channel, ads run. Either ads run, pre-roll ads run, so when you join the stream, you get an amount of ads, and then theoretically nothing for the rest of the stream. But I get, I think, 10% of the revenue from those ads, something like that. The auto ads that run every hour for 3 minutes, I get, I think, 50% of the revenue off them. I can't remember off the top of my head. Which is why I run them. On your end, I would say there are probably a few ways to turn off ads if you wanted to, but I cannot directly advise in any regard. Sorry, I gotta be careful with that one. Really? Interesting. Okay, oh yeah, Personal Manifesto 3. Hello, came to the review and comprehension. Use the language notwithstanding, which barely surpasses that of our dear friend Shinto. I can no longer abide his shoddy programming nor his horrendous security protocols. He spells his last name backwards and uses it for the access to the bank vault. My kingdom for a baseball bat, I am spent. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool, can't open that yet. Whee! Vault. Unlock. Net security. Only pauses. That's fair enough. I am curious as to whereabouts you're based, but you best do your job and get the fuck out of there, newbie. TikTok, need some help? If go, find the office of a guy named Rob Nesler. I'm logged in there. You'll see the directory. I'll do what I can from there. Otherwise, you're on your own. Not back for a cami, bitch. Ha! What a dick. Alright, let's... Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the same. Cool. Let's... Oh, I unlocked the vault. This should be open now. Nice. Let me click on the nameplate. Really? 500 quid? Is that? Fuck's sake. Rob Nesler. Mitnick. Rescue. You made it. Sweating a little in there. Relax a little bit. The door behind you. Thanks. Take care of yourself out there. Cool. Nice. So that is the full ShrekNet. That should be the full ShrekNet thingy. Downtown, Santa Monica, Chinatown. Yep, cool. So, meh. And I don't want to help the prince. So, we're going downtown. I believe I can just get the taxi there, so we're never gonna need to head downtown. Oh, I hate that sound.
Going somewhere?
The Society of Leopold! Yay! Let's get into a sword fight with some crusaders. Whoa!
Greetings, Commander. Greetings. Anything to report? The Gladius Day has told us to keep a sharp eye. He thinks we may have some visitors this evening. Of course, sir. My duty, as always, is to protect the Brotherhood. All seems quiet for now. Good, good. Did he mention, what kind of visitor, sir? The only kind that matters, soldier. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Carry on.
Oh, I'm expected. Yay! Some of these have fire. I don't like fire. It's hot, and it's bad, and it gets everywhere. Oh shit! Okay, these guys do not fuck around, it seems. Oof. God damn.
Going somewhere?
Yeah, to get revenge on the people who killed me.
Greetings, Commander. Greetings, soldier. Anything to report? The Gladius Day has told us to keep a sharp eye. He thinks we may have some visitors this evening. Of course, sir. My duty, as always, is...
Bullshit. So I should use blood buff before I try and feed on him, because otherwise it has a much higher chance of failure. I also should save before when I get to the location, so I don't have to keep running to the taxi.
What's wrong?
Going somewhere?
Yeah, man. Okay. Enough of the fuckery. Save game. Oh, great.
Greetings, Commander. Greetings,
This will also
soldier.
have the additional benefit of
Anything to
buffing my
report?
stealth.
The Gladius Day has told us to keep a sharp eye. He thinks we may have some visitors this evening. Of course, sir. My duty, as always, is to protect the Brotherhood. All seems quiet for now. Good, good. Did he mention, what kind of visitor, sir? The only kind that matters, soldier. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Carry on.
He's dead. He looks like a hard man.
Don't you know who that is?
No. Should I?
That's Grunfeld Bach.
The name sounds familiar.
How long have you been with the Condottiere?
Not very long. I was sworn in just last winter.
I see. Are you enjoying your service into the Brotherhood?
Of course.
Then I recommend staying clear of Brother Grunfeld.
Quick save. Oh, hell yeah, muffin. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, we're doing this stealthily, because these fuckers have machine guns and shotguns, and those are bad for my own health. Thankfully, I can leverage blood buff because one, it lasts a while. Oh, hello. Can't get that from here. One, it lasts a while. Two, the blood expended is restored by me eating them. Nom. What is down here? Quick save. Go pig. Oh, this is the entrance that you... so if you're a Nosferatu, you can't take... Oh, no. If you're Nosferatu, you can't take the taxi. So, that's probably the sewer entrance for the Nosferatu. Whoa! Stuck on terrain. There we go. Does he control, or does he just stay looking there? Oh, he's got a big gun. Man's got an AUG. My first place game we played. Oh, you were playing the Gangrel for this bit? Yeah, I can imagine this. Gangrel and Bruja, I imagine, have a terrible fucking time of this section. Who else would have an awful time of this? See, Ventruca have Dominate, so they're pretty good for here.
Right
oh, shit. Benefit to this is he's covering me from more gunfire. Holy shit! Stop sneaking. Jesus. Fucker. Ooh! Oh yeah, perfect. Run into cover. Thank you. Are you for fucking real? How did I fail so many blood feed attempts? That is horse shit. That is high-end horse shit. Part of the issue I'm gonna have is there's two guys at each door. Are you for fucking real? I took one bullet in the side of the head and frenzied.
Brother Grunfeld seems particular.
Stop right there!
Oh! So let's not use that door. Fucking hell. These guys ain't fucking around.
Stop right there!
Oh. Let's use this quick save and not the auto save that has me instantly die. Sorry, my dad came in with a banana and white chocolate muffin. So I'm going to be snacking on that for the next little bit. Nom 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 nom. There we go.
Stop right there!
Bollocks. Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, I can get around this way. I'm an idiot. Can I? No! Motherfucker! Hmm. Kindly let me feed on you, please. Thank you. Okay. This is going much better. Oh, I can't move. I can't move, I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm gonna quick save, quick load in the hopes that the game crashed. Shit. Whoops. Oops. And GOG is sinking. User data files cannot be synced for this game. Uh-oh. So hopefully, this save will have unstuck me. Nope. Nope. I'm back to the fucking stairwell. Back to the start, basically. Okay. I failed the first one, but I still got him before he got a call out. Oh, welcome in some random. This is the most aggravating section of the game, because everything does an incredible amount of fucking damage. And, Fall was saying they first played this section as a gangrel, and I can imagine how it went.
Who's there?
No one! Fuck off!
Who's there? Who's there?
Maybe. Like, it depends. I don't tend to play the same game multiple times. A huge amount. What? Turns out the power of God allows you to shoot around corners, apparently. Knob. Bullshit. Ah, you shot your friend. Bollocks! Oh! So I don't tend to play the same game a huge amount of times. I did play the System Shock remaster, actually, and it was great fun. Like, it's a solid remaster.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Stop right there!
Fucker! What? I wasn't even getting feet from the tail there, I was just getting, Cool. You activated my trap card. Maybe I activated his trap card. Jesus. Yep, keep shooting that guy, not me. Oh, shit. I hate this section of the game. So there are some games that I've replayed a bunch. Resi 2 would be the big one for this channel. Whoop.
Who's there?
Are you for fucking real? And then I button mashed F to try and get the feed off, so I push him away. Of course. And then feed attempt failed. Then feed attempt failed. There we go. Fuck you. Scoot around here behind this chap. Free blood. Like, so part of the issue that I have is... Ah, fucker! Part of the issue that I end up having with replaying multiple times is I end up playing the starting section so often. Like, I have played through Ostagar an incredible amount of times. And while it was at the time my job, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 since it came out, or since a little bit after it came out, because I played through Act 1 so many times and have done everything. Dark Corners of the Earth? I'm unfamiliar. Uh-oh. Well, this will resolve a few problems. Hey, Beast, do you want to fucking feed on someone? Come here, you. I'm hungry. Okay. Dark Corners of the Earth and its later release. I'm aware of the Call of Cthulhu TTRPG. There's one guy left alive down here, I think. Come here, you. I'm not familiar with Dark Corners of the Earth. Okay. Hang on. Quick save. I did it. I snuck in.
Lord, I pray now that you give me strength in battle, that I might overcome the hordes of Satan's children, that I might wield the flaming sword of the Archangel and defend myself with your shield of faith, that my victories are many and you, that I might further your kingdom here. And if I meet death tonight, then let it be first that I cast a mighty fire and take aim, and then rest finally.
Nom! Okay, interesting. The fuck is that? I've been spotted. The first ever Tom Clancy game? Possibly. I remember playing a Tom Clancy game when I was a kid that the control scheme was, by today's standards, fucking awful. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to run through that laser, because that laser has an explosive attached. What I do want to do... Heat... Sig... SOC... Human. He's coming? Thought I put some points in firearms. Come on. So yeah, what I'm doing is I'm setting these... Currently these charges will explode if someone with a shitty body... with a very low body temperature like mine walks through them. Otherwise, if a human walks through them, nothing happens. What I've done is I've changed the polarity. Journal. This journal is inscribed with the initials G.B. Grunfeld Bach. We have tracked LaCroix to Los Angeles. He has made his lair in the penthouse of the Venter Tower, hiding behind some legitimate business front while commanding his legions of demons by cover of night. I pray to the Lord for strength in the coming days, but there's a shadow that hangs over my heart, like the dark wings of Lucifer himself. It is not LaCroix I fear, nor his underlings. There is fear in my heart nonetheless. An ancient evil is stirring. May God grant me the strength to overcome it. I'm going to stop the accent there. Woke up this morning and the sun on my face was little comfort. We lost 3 of the brethren last night in a fierce battle with some hellspawn, minions of the vampire we know as Alistair Grout. We've been unable to find his lair, but it's only a matter of time. May God have mercy on the souls of our brethren. The mystery surrounding the Ankaran sarcophagus and the massacre on the Elizabeth Dane has my superiors troubled. I've been told to expect a package in the mail that may be helpful in shedding some light on this artifact. Its arrival seems convenient in light of LaCroix's recent arrival. Something is amiss, yet I cannot see what machinations are at play. I will wait and have faith that the Lord will see us through. We have found the lair of Alistair Grout, but it seems we were too late. The demon had already been sent to hell before I was able to dispatch him. I ran across a younger vampire who seemed unaware of Grout's demise. No doubt one of his sucklings come to visit its master. I took care of that demon and destroyed the house. I thank God for his eternal watchfulness over me and the Brotherhood. There seems a great unrest among the vampire brood here in the city. Perhaps the arrival of LaCroix was unwelcome to the rest of the damned? I know not, nor do I care. They will all burn, whether by my hand or the Father's. The Ankaran sarcophagus was stolen today from the Museum of Natural History. The police report we obtained leads me to believe that the demon spawn were behind it, and the book I received yesterday from the Vatican only reinforces that theory. I know now that these may well be the end times. The time of final struggle may well be upon us. I dreamed of LaCroix last night, of his hideous visage burned to ash in a great inferno. May it be that this is a vision given to me by God, and that I will be the vessel of his holy vengeance. The years have been long, too long. Perhaps the soul of my father may finally rest in peace. Brother Kriegler reported a disturbance in a vampire coven we've been observing at the mansion in Hollywood. It seems there was a party, and that something interrupted their fleshly rituals. He would say no more of the matter, but I smell LaCroix's meddling hand in this. All the better. May the demons feed on themselves until the world is rid of their evil. I had a dream of fires in Griffith Park last evening. I know not their origin, but I fear the worst. I received a letter from His Holiness warning me that it is fearful that the apocalypse is upon us, and that my mission has become more important than ever. I hold his words close to my heart and will fight for righteousness until I am no longer Fires in Griffith Park. Uh-oh. That is actually a vision. That is prescience. I took Johansson from his hotel room last evening and brought him here to the monastery. I am convinced that LaCroix will try and find him, as he is the only one with knowledge about how the artifact can be opened. The brethren have been warned to expect an assault on the monastery, and they are ready to die for his glory, as am I. May the Holy Father bless us in these last dark days, and may the children of Satan burn forever in the hellfires of damnation. Amen. Not amen, in fact. Fuck you. I don't want to burn in the fires of damnation. Heat sig. SOC. Human. Yeah, like, I could turn them off. But where's the fun in that?
Who's there?
No one.
Who's there?
9. What am I at the moment? 8. So if I switch my armor. What? Oh, I was in the light armor already. Blood buff then. That might also be why I was dying so quickly. Right. Come here, you dickhead. Shoot me, will ya? That'll learn you. Don't shoot vampires. It mostly just pisses them off. Mostly. Wait, so what the fuck is down here that I had a like, difficulty 9 lock on it? Oh, yeah. True Faith is incredibly dangerous to supernaturals. Yeah, if a person has True Faith, they can manifest the power of whatever their true faith is in. It doesn't have to necessarily be the Judeo-Christian God. What the fuck is down here other than 3 dudes behind a 9th level lock? Found it. Their faith and their implications of becoming MC via Golconda? MC? I know what Golconda is. I know the V5 game that I'm in, there's a bunch of Malkavians who've made a church and are trying to create or Golconda, correct me if I'm wrong, are the vampires who can walk around in the sun, like vampires without any of the vampiric weaknesses, right? Am I a bad man? Yeah. So, yeah, my caitiff is being used as an experiment by a bunch of Malkavians to try and create a Golconda vampire. Okay. Apparently there's only one way in there. There's another way, most cautious, oh.
Yes, I suppose. But I don't know the man who can hold his breath for that. Yes,
ah, so there's a flooded way in.
Are the stories true? About him, I mean.
Brother Grunfeld?
Yes.
What stories have you heard, young brother?
There are many. Some say he saw his own mother eaten alive by a coven of witches, and others that he once killed an elder vampire with his bare hands. There are even whispers that he is the resurrected Saint Leopold, come to lead his armies into the final battle against the armies of darkness.
It's actually a bunch of Malks running the experiments, not Tremere this time.
Who's there? It is
Although the Tremere would love to get his hands on him, because he's got some Enochian, like, scrawled on his side. Potentially an excerpt from the Book of Nod. We're investigating. There's the other actions. God, not needing to breathe is incredibly useful. Whee! Fair. My coterie for that game is basically people what the Camarilla hate. We've got me as a caitiff. We've got a Samish, not aligned with the Sabbat. We've got a Banu Hakim, and we've got a Hakata. It is set a year or so after this game, so currently in charge of the Camarilla is Strauss. So we've all been just avoiding fucking the Camarilla like the plague because we don't want our Banu Hakim to get executed. Thank you for the Mac 11. Not that I'm going to use that thing. Woo! See. Lockpicking 7, so change clothes. Blood buff.
Thanks. You'll never see me again. I'm gonna go somewhere no one will ever see this face again.
Good luck in Canada. Also, hang on. Don't vampires... Vampires should be able to heal from that, right? Like, that's just some brands. I find it so hard to play a Malkavian's not well, but like in a way that is fun for everyone involved. Because like there are always the stories of fish malks, and like I'm like, oh god, yeah, I would find that incredibly annoying. Although in saying that, I did play. There's a actually random. Have you ever heard of Space Station 13? So Space Station 13 is a very weird and interesting game. But one of the at least one of the servers is a oh shit, hi. And like I stopped playing on it because of drama, because it's fucking Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, that works. Get back here. I'm hungry. Because it's a vampire game, there's always going to be fucking drama. But like, if you're looking for a bunch of people to play something vampire-y like with, that might be a good shout. Are you for fucking real? Damn it! Oh, I've not saved in ages. Yeah, I stopped playing because of drama, because... Yeah. Oh. Yep. Back to the fucking start. Terrain. Don't forget, Earth has never lost a dogfight. So I think the games that I play on my own, like if I could, fuck off. The games that I really love flight simulator games. So on my own, I'll play a bunch of. Like I don't have GCS World. But I'm tempted. I have Elite Dangerous, that's what I'm playing a lot these days. I'm sick to death of these caves. There's an ad break coming up in about a minute or two, folks. It will be the last ad break of the stream. I have upgraded from 4-hour streams to 5-hour streams. Because why not? Yes and no, Fall, because the cool thing about vampire, like Elder Scrolls vampires, or certainly the types of Elder Scrolls vampires that you can become.
Did you hear something? Perhaps. Shall I go and investigate it? No, if someone is out there, let them come to us. There's only one way in. You're mistaken. There's another way.
Like the less you feed, the more powerful you are, but the more hated you are. Whereas if you feed regularly, you're closer to being human, or closer to being mortal, but you are weaker as a result of your being close to mortality, which is a really interesting twist on how it usually is. Because usually it's the more you feed, the more powerful you are, because you're juiced up with all this vitae. Oh yeah, it's how Vampire the Masquerade does it, it's how Blade does it. But Elder Scrolls twists it. Open the fucking door.
Thanks.
Good looking Canada boy. Oh! I never actually played enough of Morrowind to hit vampirism in that. Well, there is a book you can get in... Bollocks. Sir? Thank you. Ooh! How am I doing actually on this thing? 4 blood points. Stay down here and heal a little bit. How does vampirism work in Morrowind? Does everyone just immediately know you're a vampire and kicks the shit out of you? Oh, add in progress. Fuck. Hey folks, welcome back from the ads. Belzorf, welcome in. Falterstock. I'm not afraid of a few stingy orcs. I'm afraid of quite a lot of stingy, stingy orcs. They have so many fucking orgs. Interestingly enough, orgs used to be the primary service rifle for the Irish military. Or defense force. Okay. I have blood healed a little bit. Holy shit! I poked my head out of the water and disintegrated. That was fucking diabolical. Oh, they're not dead. Three clans, people know vampire conversation. You're ever talking to anti-vampire people, you don't take 5 ticks damage to the sun. Moral glitch wins you can... Yeah. Like... There's... Morrowind had some shenanigans that you could pull.
Thanks.
Good luck in Canada. There's good action hunters again. See, I never got far enough into Morrowind to really know to do much with it. Like, I did a bunch of the starting village stuff, and then kinda got lost, and then dicked around. I did a bunch of the Fighters Guild stuff. Yeah, that's the guy who I got surprised by last time. Actually, hang on. Quick save. Because I'm not in combat and I'm snuck up to nearly the end. You're a good ingredient. Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm gonna get interrupted immediately. Or not. There we go, yep. Are there any bombs here I can explode? There are. Oh, I did not mean to frenzy. I didn't mean to use celerity there. Where are you going? I'm aware of some of the plot beats, like you are the Nerevar, but there's also some. I'm aware there's also some weirdness where, in order to be accepted by the Nerevar, you basically have to get permission from the head of the church. But you can also be the head of the church by that point, so you have to ask your predecessor for permission to claim the role, to claim the title of Nerevar. Like you have to sit. You have to sit opposite your own chair, and you missed.
I knew Johansen would lure the servant to Satan, but I set this type for the archfiend himself. Where is LaCroix?
You think LaCroix would come here alone?
Perhaps when LaCroix runs out of minions, he will show me his face, and God will guide my shots through it. Before I send you to eternal damnation, any last words?
I do agree, Fall. It is difficult to start. I'm aware that it has so much in it. But it is not as one of the arguments that I've seen is like, oh, it's paragraphs and paragraphs of dialogue and it's so good. Sure, but a lot of the villages have the exact same paragraphs of dialogue. When I get done with you, even St. Peter won't recognize your ass.
I will show you none.
Nor are you. I don't want to go out. Wait, are you asking me out? Oh! So that is a true faith ability. You can blind the supernaturals. Because you'll note, the Foo Syndicate had someone hold a cross out to me, and it did nothing. He just waved a cross in my face, and it did a lot. I'm gonna drink that Elder Vitae now. Where'd he go? Where is he? There. Nope. You know what? Ah! Stop fucking flashbanging me, asshole! It's just rude. This is one of the more interesting fights in the series, in the game. I'm not gonna lie. Although playing it as a Toreador, makes this fight way easier than when I was a Tremere. Holy shit! Where have you gone now? What? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Ow. Dick! He really wants to fix you, doesn't he? I don't think he wants to fix me. I think he wants to, like, battlefield execute me. Unfortunately, he's using a gun, and I can dodge bullets. And unfortunately for him, God hasn't taught him how to do that. Get down here, asshole. Ow. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? There he is. Sniped. Oh, that was fucking... Oh, fucking delightful. Sniped with a goddamn magnum. Looks like I'm God's most powerful warrior now. That's how that works, right? Woo!
I told you everything. There's no reason for you to keep me here.
They stole him in his fucking pajamas, or he's in a dressing gown.
I am an archaeologist. You can't hold me here like this. I am a hostage. I do not need protection. Bring me back to my hotel at once.
Settle down, Graham. Sorry, there's something to be afraid of.
I am an old man. How can you threaten me like this? Do you have a conscience? Just let me go. I have a wife and children. I want to see them again. Help me.
Okay. Answer my questions.
Yeah, okay. Anything, just get me out of these caverns and away from these crazies. I think I'm starting to...
The fact that they didn't give him any fucking clothes is diabolical. You can stack up... To create words and pictures, I collected all the books so I could build a staircase between cities made up. Jesus.
The sarcophagus? You went through all that trouble for the sarcophagus? Yeah, I'll tell you. But don't you think it would be better to get out of here before those men come back?
Don't worry about them. Just answer my questions.
I guess if you can get all the way here, you deserve the answers. But can I make one request first? After I answer your questions, you help me escape.
Sure.
All right. Where should I begin?
What can you tell me about the sarcophagus?
Let's start with the history of the Ankaran sarcophagus. That is a long and interesting legend, lost and found throughout the ages. Tell me, are you familiar with the Assyrians?
Yes.
Yeah, well, the markings on the sarcophagus seem to hint that it is
I am familiar with the
sometime between 1050 and 800 BC, which was a period of fierce expansion by the Assyrians. Oddly, for those years, only one king shows up on the historical record.
Please continue.
While most likely he wiped all evidence of his predecessor's existence or passed the name to his heirs, one monarch, Masquerade,
Whoa, Vivek, be upon ye.
given credit for the territory and achievements of this time. But he would have had to have been over 250 years old, like Dracula or something.
What does this have to do with the sarcophagus?
I find it hard to believe a sarcophagus with a person as important as Masquerade could remain in, what is the word, pristine or intact condition for so many years. But this is who is believed to be contained within.
Why don't you just open it and find out?
Maybe you have not heard. It was stolen from the museum before we had a chance to open it. Usually we use equipment to carbon date, X-ray, and take air samples before we pry open the lid.
That makes sense. How do I open the sarcophagus?
Quite interesting. There is a surprisingly complex mechanical lock on the face of the sarcophagus. By sheer luck, we were able to find the key not far from the sarcophagus. Why no one ever found it and robbed it? It's perplexing.
A key? Do you have it?
How strange, you would ask. I haven't seen the key since it was loaded onto the Elizabeth Dane in Turkey. It was stolen before the sarcophagus even. I am still hopeful that the police find both pieces before the contents can be disturbed.
Dracula is a very popular novel and has resulted in an incredible amount of films over the last 150 years in real life. 120, give or take. Like, one of the first horror movies ever was Dracula. Bram Stoker did some crazy work with that book.
No,
Bram Stoker was also Irish.
It's not the kind of key you can copy at the hardware store. It's actually very sophisticated, and I meant to study it at the museum. I've answered all your questions. Do you think now you could please get me out of here? I don't care who you are or why you've had so many questions about the sarcophagus. I just want to leave this place.
Alright, I'll free you. There's a boat nearby we can escape on it.
Thank you, my...
No problem. Okay, that's not a real door. I'm going to quick save here. Because this next section is funky. But, Doctor, come on. Is he in his fucking... Yeah, he's in his slippers.
Help! Help! Does anybody hear me?
Your time of judgment is here.
Hey, Bach. Doctor, it's time to go. I'm not sure if he's following or not. Oh, look! Bach has left 2 corpses. I don't have any blood points, so I don't want to use celerity. Mission only exists because one guy hunted Kane's wife, GG. Damn! Okay. I don't know if I count as having saved the doctor. Kane's wife was Lilith, wasn't it? No, I didn't save him. Oh, that's bullshit. Also, the fuck happened here? Damn. I missed a fucking party. I had actually forgotten about this bit. House. Hey, back up.
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. They're reckless, but they don't normally try to attract this much attention. This carelessness warrants observation. I hope it doesn't become pandemic.
Sabbat? Hang on. Give us a minute.
With whom do they think they're dealing? Attack me in my own building! They're desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize.
Someone made a mess downstairs.
The Sabbat. A pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols was all they could muster. 2 got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my sheriff brought the rest their final death in the lobby. Sabbat animals.
Man, this guy's such a prick. Why?
Why else? The motive of every kindred in the entire city these last few nights. The Ankaran sarcophagus. They've been misled into thinking the sarcophagus holds a sleeping ancient. Their most coveted feasts. Diablerists.
They drink the blood of other vampires?
The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie. That is, drinking the blood of other kindred, especially older ones, until they are dead. Diablerists gain the power of those they've fed upon. And the Camarilla, this is an act punishable by death. For the moment, we've manipulated the press into reporting tonight's events as a terrorist attack. Their soldiers may be no danger to me, but their threat to the Masquerade is abundant. They must be destroyed. Can you meet this task?
Kill all Sabbat? Sure,
the
why
Sabbat
not?
have made their haven at the Hallibrook Hotel. Right under our noses, here in downtown. Kill their leader. The rest will scamper out of the city. This is the last time they ever set foot in Los Angeles. Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold. Did you find out how my sarcophagus is opened?
Ah. So this is the sarcophagus that we put you in before, or after you die, right?
Take your money. Tell me, what have you learned?
Missing great from the day, and it's a key.
A key? Where? Do you have it?
Did you miss the part where I said it was fucking missing? You'll be happy to know I killed Bach.
Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter. You certainly are developing a legend for yourself. Superb. A toast to you, and to victory over the Sabbat.
Cool. Can I have a nicer house now?
May all his progeny meet such fates. The Sabbat must be wiped out before dawn. Then, when you come back, we'll begin the hunt for the key.
Okay.
You can always count on
the wrong thing for
the
reasons?
Sabbat's goal is to stop Gehenna, which is very similar to my own, though they choose to do so through more violent, fanatic, and flamboyant methods. The Camarilla, on the other hand, suspends belief entirely. Or so goes the party line.
There are no ghoul gators in New York sewers. There is no mind-controlling fun. Are you an anarch?
What I am is kindred. How others choose to categorize themselves concerns me only where local customs are concerned. Individualism is a path fraught with obstacles and sometimes angry mobs. But for all its hardships, it is the only one worth taking.
So, Beckett is incredibly interesting as a character. He is an author self-insert, very much so. He's a really interesting character. He is fully independent. He's not an Autarchus, technically. Or he's not regarded as an Autarchus. I met with Dr. Johansson.
What did Johansson have to say?
Something about a key and, stop, I'm old, hee hee.
The lock and key. An invention as ancient as greed. I should have guessed. All we have to do is...
He said it's to a Messerak and Assyrian king.
Assyrian origin. Glad to see I'm not losing my touch. As for Messerak, I'll have to research that name, see what I can find.
Which one was the self-inserting kingmaker? Which annoying mage? There's like 7. Oh, the one in the minefield hill. The really old guy. What's his name? It's gonna annoy me now. Hang on. No, Jubilost's an alchemist. There's Octavia, who's a wizard rogue. And... Camping. Oh. Oh, the Magus. The half-orc Magus, I think, is the one you're talking about. No, it's Ragungar. Oh no, he's not one of the companion characters. No, not Rathorigus. Who's that fucking... The old Beldam? Nah. I can't remember. I'll figure that out. I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. Tell the prince the important stuff. I had another question.
Excellent.
Why would the Sabbat attack so openly?
It's simple. Someone's misled them into believing there's an antediluvian in this very room. They, and I suspect most kindred in this city, would love to sink their stakes or teeth into its imagined occupant. If indeed rocketing it to the moon was out of the question. Well, perhaps for this pack, it's for the best.
Prepare for my assault. Sabat. Goodbye, Beckett. Okay, let's start with the Anarchs. And then I'm going to knock it on the head for the evening. A little bit earlier than intended, but I don't want to quick save halfway through a quest. Saying report into the Anarchs. Yeah, like I really enjoyed Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader was phenomenal. I played a shitload of Wrath of the Righteous, and I think my interest started waning, and I stopped playing 5 chapters in, like a good ways in, because Jesus Christ, they do make some incredibly long games. Is part of the issue. Ha!
What the hell did you... Yeah? I've been hearing there's some ancient evil vampire gonna rise up out of there and bring all hell with him. Nah, the Camarilla denies any of that shit exists. Vampire forefathers.
You went after Marazahi? Random. You deserve so much better.
Lots of people.
I mostly went Iconoclast for my Rogue Trader playthrough.
Of course, most Sabat packs
and then
find their car keys. Us? The Anarchs?
I was mostly going Iconoclast. And then I met Marajai. That's fair. Jade. I met Marajai, and basically I was like, I will make a deal with you. I will help you with your rivals. You'll get me the fuck out of this city. Easy, sorted. And I held by my deal. I killed his rivals. He got me out of the city. The final boss fight in that section was tight. Incredibly tight. The final boss fight for that section was essentially Abelard holding the front line, getting 2 or 3 counterattacks any time he successfully parried or they missed, which was basically every time, while Irliet stood a kilometer away and popped heads. Everyone else was down. I then Abelard cut off their Abelard, introduce your weapon to their face. I then got out of that city and went, cool, Marazai, you belong to the Inquisition now. Bye.
Sure thing, kiddo. 5. That's us. Yeah, I could tell you. I'm no scholar.
Some questions.
Right. What's on your mind?
Heard anything?
You can break the soul field just by being dogmatic enough? That's really cool. Fuck yeah. I do like that the game, very early on, rewards you for going heretical. And then continuously fucks you for going heretical. Because you get the power armor, or sorry, not power armor, the heavy bolter very early if you go heretical, because it can only be used by heretical characters. But if you go heretical, you lose so many of the companion characters.
Hello, Of course. What is it you... No more than...
I do not know. I will say...
Alright, cool. Strice, you've been incredibly boring. That is one of the things that I think would make dogmatic characters less likely to kill Eldar. Or Eldari in general. Like Eldari, Drukhari, the whole shebang. If Eldari basically went, hey, look, if you kill us and our souls don't go into a soul gem, it empowers Slanesh because she pulled, pulled some bullshit. So us dying empowers chaos in the long run. We're happy to stay out of your way.
What is...
Please don't fucking hunt us down, you psychopaths. I'm gonna sell this because I'm not picking up Brawl. Fuck, I'm not spending the XP on Brawl. I have 15 XP. Oh! Research 9! Oh! I can study these books now. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I need, I had it. I need melee 4. Yes, so I'm gonna pick up melee 4. Accept. And now, I have melee 5. And dodge 4. I can't increase my dodge, right? Oh, I can. Melee 5, baby. Necron. I would have absolutely loved it if a knight had turned up at some point, but the issue with knights is they're too big to field for an isometric CRPG.
What's the hot spell?
Alright, so I'm going to save here. And we're going to wrap up. I'll be playing this. I'll probably be finishing this again on Monday next week. Wednesday this week, I'm going to be playing some Echostasis. It's apparently a 10-hour game, so I'm probably not going to finish it, but eh. So yeah, Wednesday is Echostasis. Made by the same people who made Mothered, the weird robot child game. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be spooky. Then Friday, I'm gonna be playing more Resident Evil Requiem. Friday's gonna be interesting. So Friday I'm gonna be streaming from midday until 5, same time as this stream. I'm then gonna end stream. Then from 7 o'clock onwards, I'm going to be playing some Eyes of Hellfire with Mothman IE. So hang on. Oh, I can't shoot them if they're not in the channel. Okay. Thank you, Hydrate. So yeah, I'm going to be doing my first ever co-stream on Friday. I've never streamed with another person. So it's going to be weird. It's going to be interesting. We'll be playing Eyes of Hellfire. For the moment, it's just the two of us. I give them multiple hydrates. I'm going to see what other streamers I can get involved because it is part of the promo showcasing stuff for the Irish game sale happening from the 13th to the 20th. For the moment, there's no other Irish streamers online that I'm aware of, so we're going to raid into Star. Star is a Marvel Rivals partner, and we'll be playing Marvel Rivals. She's also a Sonic Rumble partner. It is her streamerversary, her affiliate streamerversary. So, do wish her a happy streamerversary. Star is lovely. Star is is just very sound. and tends to play a bunch of games of More Rivals with viewers. So yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday for Echostasis. Until then, have a good one. Bye.